go. I thought I'd come into the stadium for, what is this, the Lunar New Year? Outside of the stadium. Japanese theme. I think that was after they announced Forza Horizon 6 being in Japan and having the developer direct. They had this again. This isn't the first time they've had this. It's fun to watch the lights over this at nighttime, the moving dragon. Kool-Aid, bro. Please play during the stream. And if it's in regards to no friendly fire, I am going to make an adjustment with that. I've given it a lot of thought. I know you had mentioned you didn't like it, and thanks again for your generosity. Hello, Mike. Good morning. So I'm going to recant my recant on the whole no friendly fire. The more I thought about it, it reminds me of laws and ordinances that are made because of a few for all. So my plan is to make it where once you are in a high level, like a 9 or a 10, then use caution or don't have friendly fire at that point. So that's my thoughts of actually not my thoughts, that's my plan. So, and it was because of one of the top players going through picking people off a few weeks ago. So please stay Kool-Aid. Enjoy. I am going to allow friendly fire because of the pace that this game moves at. It's impossible to what's your gamer tag before I honk the horn and challenge you, especially if you're trying to position yourself with speed. So that's the plan. So stay Kool-Aid, and I'll go over that as more drop in. And hello everyone. Thanks for coming to Fastang444's 38th stream. Appreciate each and every one of you. We'll give a start time here. Let's give it a few minutes for more people to drop in, and we will go with an 04 start. Free for all. There. Well, Surveyor, you had that glitch up on the mountain where a head-to-head led you outside of the zone. Yeah, I've had that before. I was fortunate to win it. You wound up coming in second in the Ferrari. Not bad. Let me go through and welcome everybody here. Welcome Mike Mechanic, Saeed, Sundelik, Terror Cruise, Hatter, 12, Silverback, Screwface, and those that aren't chatting, welcome as well. Seiko, hello, welcome. Yes, there are some top players here. And I might add, you know, it'd be nice if some of the top players could use a little bit more caution with the friendly fire to help kind of equalize the competition. I know it's difficult, like I said, at the pace this game moves, but that was just a thought I had. I hate to see some of the top players come to my stream and beat everyone up that is not as skilled. I know that's how you get better, is going up against the skilled players, though, so... Yeah, I thought about even saying if you're over like 2,000 wins, use a little more caution as a guideline. Top players, you found that comical, Silverback? Yeah, we had a few days this week that I encountered, I call them pro days, where winning is difficult. Even for someone like myself, I'm at, what is it, 3,854 wins? Mike, hopefully, yeah, 3,700 during my stream. That would be epic. All right, get ready, though. Watch the clock. Watch your phone. 04 start. Friendly fire allowed until you are in a level 10. Good luck to you all. Let's have some fun. Boom. Header, you're in the low 600s, haven't played in over a month. Yeah, that's probably a misconception of mine when I said the top players have 2,000 wins. I consider Hatter 12 one of the top players with his skill level, witnessed on his YouTube channel. One of the many YouTube channels I use to learn how to play the Eliminator. And if you'd be so kind not to start near me and eliminate me, please. That's the only exception to friendly fire. Don't eliminate your host, so someone in my stream will be on the stream winning. My streams are about you winning. The rest of the week, when I am finding time to play, it's about me winning. It's actually a little bit more now in this cold state of Michigan. It was in the single digits degrees Fahrenheit. Yesterday morning it was sub-zero Fahrenheit. So I've been trying to play as much as possible, grinding to try and get to that 4,000 mark for Forza Horizon 6. I was worried they would jump off the bridge and come after me. That appears to be what took place. Fortunately, there is a drop over here. Not bad. Level 5. Porsche. Mike, Nomad drop glitch. Or game glitch, I should say. I get frustrated with that. Especially when it's a decent drop. I don't mind it so much if you're in a lower drop, then you can kind of use that to drive around and find a higher level drop and not be challenged. But when it's like yourself, Mike, that found a level 6 drop and now, well, actually that's not bad at the beginning of the game. You could go and challenge someone and level up pretty early on, so I'll backtrack on my train of thought there. Header, you won't say how nice the weather is there. Yeah, I thought about taking a vacation someplace warm in this bitter cold weather. Alright, so hopefully everyone is seeing the same number of drivers, 35 drivers. We're watching gamer tags, being a bad host. Okay. Aerial Nomad. People caught outside of the arena, eliminated. Looks like I have someone following me here. drop across the water there. What is it? Let's see if I can look across. Let's see. I can't see it. All right, so Arena 18 up the mountain, Mike. Okay, great. That'd be perfect if you could possibly win this. I know that's one of your favorite arenas. Well, looked like that car was trying to wait for me there. And a third vehicle came along. Looks like they may be engaging with them. So hopefully that's the case. Does not appear to be. Looks like they were following me. See if Mike Mechanic won a head-to-head there. Get him, Mike. He's up there doing what I call the Mike Mechanic method, where he goes up above the finish on the switchback above and tries to snipe those unsuspecting victims to his tactic. Oh, did I just game glitch into the aerial nomad? I believe so. I did. So I can't be challenged? All right. I was going to say I'll take this aerial nomad. It just takes a second. And I've got the game glitch where you can't open up the map. You can't be challenged, if I remember correctly. I can challenge, but I can't be challenged. I think that's the case. Sunderlick, level 7 Porsche. Very nice, very skilled player. A lot of skilled players here today, as always. Can't challenge me. Ha. much as I would like a faster vehicle for the final showdown, this will work out where I am safe to make the final showdown. Where I am going to, I found leaving it 14 seconds is perfect timing. See, we have a very skilled player also in this game with us. He just got into a Fiesta, Dimitri. Just wait here. This is where I like to leave. I'd open up the map and show you, but I can't open up the map. Down to 6 drivers left. Four drivers left. Mike, are you still in the game? I have a feeling Mike... Oh, okay. I thought that Mike might quite possibly try to influence the finish. I see...
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown!
Mike was eliminated by the arena. I may be the only one left. I should have tried influence in the finish then. I don't want to do that. Just in case one of you is still in this game. Very late on my exit. I'm looking at the mini map, run right into those boulders. Piano Fire, hello, welcome. Just in time for the next game. We'll go with a 22 start. And I am allowing friendly fire just once you reach a level 10. Stop eliminating people. Just make the final showdown. Recanting what I recanted, what I... Yeah, I didn't have a chance. There wasn't actually anyone remaining, it looked like, in that final showdown. I should have tried influencing the finish northwest to the Baja. Had I known that, I should have asked that much sooner. Good luck to you all. 22 start. Friendly fire is allowed until you reach a level 10. Then no friendly fire. And as always, please don't eliminate your host, Fastang444. And thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 38th stream. Please like and subscribe. Hit that thumbs up button. The algorithm helps my channel grow. Just creeping along, trying to get to that 1,000 mark where I can monetize, where Google pays me for all this work I do. Grave Digger, hello, welcome. Mike, you forgot to subscribe? I say that every week just because there are those that come to my stream that possibly have not subscribed and possibly are not chatting. They're just watching, playing along with us. And it's always a good idea to chat so we can see who you are. And if your username is different from your gamer tag, please let us know. That'll be an element as far as friendly fire when someone gets into, or multiple people get into level 10s. And as always, we will have a free-for-all up until the 2-hour mark. And then we will start the challenges. Level 1, followed by the Good to the Last Drop challenge, and then Home Sweet Home, where you have to start at a player's house. And I'll go over all the specifics of those as we go into those challenges. Arena 5, thank you. That will be in the northeast. The arenas in the northeast are 4 and 5. 4 has the triangular shaped intersection within it. 5 does not. Typically, you want a level 10 for that final showdown that goes west on the highway. scroll up so we can see that. Actually, it has the triangular shape intersection within it. I apologize. It's Arena 5 when the triangular shaped intersection is within it. Still a level 5 would be wise for that final showdown. Mini buggy if anybody wants one. Okay, so Dimitri keeps joining our games here, or the games during my stream, so I don't know if he's stream crashing or he's trying to join the stream. If so, stop in and say hello. Let us know that you are joining the stream. Alright, I have another aerial nomad here. Piano Fire, level 8 Lamborghini Murcielago. Very nice. Get him, Piano Fire. Let's see if there's any drops in the swamp over here. One. Is that an Audi? Pretty nice. It is. Oh, you found that drop, Piano Fire? Great. Great find. Good for you. Like the Mitsubishi Lancer, but this has a higher road speed. Gravedigger, your gamer tag is Pungo Boy. Thanks for sharing that. Mike Mechanic wins a head-to-head. Piano Fire, again, Group A. Very nice. Near level 10 speeds. Random player gets into a Funko. Someone following me here. I missed what Mike got into. Trying to just survive game and make the final showdown. Terra Cruise level 3 Hyundai Veloster. See, every time you take a peek at this drop. Level 2 Peugeot. Not worth the effort. Piano Fire level 10 Hoonigan RS200. Very nice. Another Peugeot. Still being followed. Zed wins a head-to-head. He hasn't chatted, but a lot of times he will join the stream. Villain TSS. Aerial Nomad also joins the stream, hasn't chat yet. Random player, Lamborghini Centenario. Piano Fire wins a head-to-head. Keep in mind, at this point, please don't eliminate anyone from my stream. The slight change from last week, or drastic change, I guess. So, friendly fire is not allowed, but then when you reach a level 10, please refrain from friendly fire. See, Screwface got into a level 8 Camaro. Get him, Screwface. Fortunately, Carry On Dentist, Janet Davies. He hasn't chat yet, but tends to join the stream. Was just eliminated by a random player that is going back and forth between a Funko and a Lamborghini Centenario. RS6. Too bad it wasn't an Audi RS7. Mechanic, level 10. I think that was a Funko. Get him, Mike. Get that win 3,700 during my stream, buddy. Uh-oh. I better make sure I make the stream. Thought about that coming over here. I might be putting myself in harm's way. See the final arena, and for this arena I like leaving the middle of this triangular shaped intersection at 19 to 22 seconds in a level 10 or near level 10 speed vehicle. Piano Fire wins a head-to-head. Not friendly fire, thank you. Just drop here. Escort. Dylan TSS wins a head-to-head. There's a mini buggy. So 19 to 22 seconds, the middle of the triangular-shaped intersection that I will park at. It's a 20-second delay, so you won't see it and hear that until after that.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Hey, Screwface. How you doing, buddy? I need to leave earlier because I am in a level 2. You should not, Screwface. Fire. Perfect exit at 3 seconds. Where's the finish? Ah, do we have a Mike Mechanic element, an influenced finish? That tree pretty good. I'll go up slightly in my position here as I get a little closer being on the road where the others are not. Mike Mechanic, yes. Congratulations, my friend, on win 3,700. Epic. During my stream as well. Ha ha ha. A lot of people dislike influenced finishes, as I can see by the comments. Please, no vulgarity, swearing. It's part of the game. Every finish, I believe, is influenced. Let's go with an extra minute this time. 02. Start. Free for all. Friendly fire is allowed. Nope. Cancel that. $42. I'm thinking 2. Not the number that goes along with it. Add an extra minute. Maybe we'll lose some of those that are just pressing replay after a minute or so. Eliminating the host is not part of the game. So friendly fire is allowed. up until you reach a level 10. Then look at the gamer tag. Don't eliminate them. And always do not eliminate your hosts. So someone who is in my stream winning will be in the stream. That's the point of me not trying to win. So get ready. We're in the final minute or seconds now because of the 20-second delay. 42 start. Free for all. Friendly fire is allowed up until you reach a level 10. But as always, do not eliminate your host. Fastang444. And thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 38th stream. It's frustrating when you get into a level 10 and someone influences the finish like that. I know, Piano Fire. Enjoy your lunch. See you in a bit. The only thing I would recommend is if you see someone influencing the finish, go with them. That actually doesn't always work either, along with influencing the finish, but just a suggestion. There are certain arenas I watch out for that more than others. Up in the Northwest, in the Baja, Arena 17, if I see numerous drivers around the intersection where they would converge to influence the finish south down the coast, I will go that direction. Thanks for dropping in, Piano Fire. See you in a bit, bud. Enjoy your lunch. Abdo, hello, welcome. Abdo, hopefully you were able to get into this, and I haven't noticed you chat yet, so there has been a slight modification to the friendly fire that I have allowed. I am going back to no friendly fire, but once you reach a level 10, or I'm sorry, no friendly fire. Once you reach a level 10, no friendly fire. All right. Audi RS7. This will make a great camera car. And I believe we may very well have a Baja. Yes. When the arena wall is that far to the west, that's a clue. It will be Final Arena 17 in the Baja. Villain went with you, so that helped make it successful. Nice of him. Martin Z, level 5 Focus RS. Gravedigger, you weren't able to get in. Screwface, level 5. I missed what it was. Alright, I need to look at this game and not the chat. Open this up. You can see how far in the northwest the arena walls touch. Someone was outside for 3 vehicles, 4 vehicles, really quick outside of the arena eliminated, which is common. If you start in the east or southeast and you don't realize there's an exo set at this traffic circle if someone wants it or needs it. Another person outside of the arena eliminated. Sounds like Mike is coming up with a little side challenge there with a bit of humor. Challenge in stream is to catch the... I'm going to replace manipulator with influencer. Sounds less nefarious. Screwface, level 6 Audi RS7 like myself. Get him, Screwface. Thanks, Mike. Martin Z wins a head-to-head. Let's see what he levels up into. Random player, MG Metro. Martin Z, level 6 Aerial Nomad. Drivers left. Game is progressing quickly. Be Humble Homie, Nissan GTR. Get him, Be Humble Homie. Dylan, you were watching the chat. You went the wrong direction. Martin said, level 10 Funko. Very nice. Tomcat, hello, welcome. What playlist are people voting? I'm not sure what you're referring to there, Greg. Silverback. To go away from what I call the progression of the game, put myself out of harm's way, try and survive even though I am being chased. Hopefully not one of you. If one of you is heading towards the mountain, please stop. That's me you're coming after. Unfortunately, hitting those rocks is probably going to seal my fate. Oh, they're going around the festival site? I have a shot. But then I hit some rocks. Oh no, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it up now. Those rocks. Twice. Well, I will not be making the final showdown. Unfortunately. And they've got 444 in their gamer tag. Why would you eliminate me? I thought we were friends. All right. Good luck to you all. Let me know what transpires. Oh, Craig, you're referring to the vote on which, I don't, to me, it's no big deal. I know there are YouTubers that make a big deal about that. Pick whichever one you want. I mean, I've got all of the cars in both of them, so if you don't have a car within one of them, then I would recommend, or multiple cars within one of them, then pick that one. Screwface win? Let me know when the game is over, please. LA Lakers 4 in life. Hello, welcome. All right, thank you. Kept waiting for someone to tell me when the game was over, and I was not getting any input back, so I had to put it in the chat there. So I'm guessing Screwface won the final showdown. So congratulations, Screwface. My apologies for not making the final showdown and having you within that. Within the stream winning. Southbound. I don't know. I don't even call that influencing anymore because you are in the Northwest. There's only so many directions you can head. I think that is one of the common directions. That's the arena I was mentioning. If you see others going that direction, go with them. The wild card is when they head to the back of the mountain. All right, so get ready. We're doing an 0-2 start, free for all, friendly fire allowed up until you reach a level 10. Once you are in a level 10, please do your best not to eliminate anyone. And as always, don't eliminate your host, Fastang444. Unlike my 444 brother, that is not so much of a brother. I disowned him for eliminating me. Gravedigger, yes, if you accidentally challenge me, that kind of goes without saying. Quit the game. Don't even try and go to the pin. Just quit. If that's what you're referring to. Because if you make me go all the way to the pin, now I'm putting myself near where everyone else is, putting myself in harm's way. So just quit. Sounds like Tomcat's quote of Benny Parsons was in reference to there was a battle going down the coast. Good sized group, 56. Hopefully we all made the same game, or at least most of us. I know it's difficult when we get to that number of players. I think others started around the same time, and it divides us into two groups. Maybe Arena 8, you're saying, Mike? Random player found a level 10. Moment while I'm driving through this tunnel to see some gamer tags. I'm not noticing anyone from my stream yet. Let me know if the bulk of everyone isn't in this game. We could try another start. Of course, unless you're in a higher level. You may not want to quit and start another game. Let me know. Did you make the same game? Janet Davies low. Surveyor, you're in the same game. Janet Davies level drop raced you and eliminated you. That accounts for 2. Mike Mechanic, level 7 Porsche. Surveyor on RS7. A couple good cars. I'm gonna say let's forge ahead here. I did see your request, Gravedigger. I am not ignoring you. I'm trying to drive around and not get eliminated here and host a stream all at the same time. Not an easy task always. See, there are some skilled players in this game. So we will forge ahead with this, as I mentioned, and then let's see, how far into this game are we? You are correct, Mike. Arena 8. It won't be around here. Yeah, we're approximately halfway through this game, I'd say. And if you're in another group, we'll refer to the game, as always, that I am in as Group 1 and the other group as Group 2. So let us know if you are in Group 2 what transpires. There has been times where both groups have won from my stream. Fortunately, Mike Mechanic was just eliminated. Surveyor, are you still in this game? Or anyone else from my stream still remaining? If so, please let me know. Enjoy your dinner. Mike? I see Surveyor answered my question. He just won a head-to-head. So we will forge ahead. Not sure what they were thinking. Jump off the bridge. Can't go through the tunnel. I remember the trees are a little thinner over here. Now, into the clearing. Thinking about glitching the game so I will be stuck in this game and not possibly eliminated. Doing it. Don't recommend you do that. Some consider it unfair or cheating. Shows head-to-head lost. And I would not be able to get another drop. So if I found a higher level drop, I would not be able to take it. Random player gets into a level 10. Surveyor eliminates that skilled player. Good job. And congratulations on winning that head-to-head. Gets into a Lambo Murcielago. Very nice. Janet Davies wants to know what you're having for dinner, Mike, if you're still here. I think he may have left for dinner, so there may be a delay in that answer. Last week it was pizza, if I remember correctly. Alright, so from this arena in a level 10, Arena 8, I leave it 21 to 24 seconds right where I have that dot, just north of that intersection. Random player gets into a Hoonigan Group A. Very gnat of some sort.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown!
Surveyor. Hey, buddy. Whoa. Roughly looks around the stadium. Incidental bump between myself and Surveyor. Caused me to be on a different route, but that's okay. I'm not trying to win it. Oh, it's not by the stadium. It looks like it may be south of the city here. Screwface, hey buddy. It's in the city. Looks like Surveyor's going to get it unless someone went in a different direction. Surveyor, congratulations. Well played. I'm glad we didn't quit too. You won. Well done. All right, let's go with another start time here. You need to reboot. Your game is jumpy. You got it done even with a jumpy game. Impressive. Do you need a few more minutes to reboot your game, or will 21 work for you? So 21, start free-for-all. Not a challenge, trying to win in the normal fashion. Friendly fire is allowed up until you get into a level 10. But as always, please don't eliminate your host, Fastang444. So as in the previous game, you can witness one of you winning. I recommend you watch the time, though, so you don't miss it right when it gets to 21. And don't watch the chat. Don't use my stream to start the game. You will be in a completely different game that starts 20 seconds later. And by the time you hear this, it'll be too late. What do you think of the car I'm driving now? What is this? 2016 Ford Mustang Shelby GT 350R. I put a glossy carbon fiber with a lighter light gray 444 decals. Great, Silverback. Finally you get to join. Perfect. Didn't hear back from Surveyor before the start time, so 21 start free-for-all. Friendly fire is allowed up until you get into a level 10. Then, please use caution. Don't eliminate someone during my stream. And we will get 2 more games in before we start getting into the challenges. Starting with the level 1 challenge. Got another random game, Gravedigger. Hopefully you're using your phone to start the game and not my stream. Pungo Boy, you did make the game, Gravedigger. You can't go by the delay in what you are seeing. There is roughly a 20-second delay. I did that because of a Spanish-only speaking person visiting my stream. He was having a difficult time. So with the delay, closed captioning is allowed. Almost drove away without getting this drop. Hopefully it's something of interest. Not terrible. Oh, I see the lag you're talking about, Abdo. Yeah, I'm seeing it as well. Darn. So if it persists through this game, I'm thinking I may stop and restart the stream to get it to clear up, because this is very early on into the stream this is happening. Someone got eliminated with the GT gamertag Soapy Toast. Yeah, some of the gamer tags are comical. I normally don't even notice them, but if I'm playing against someone afterwards, I see that, I laugh. Okay, Pungo Boy, Gravedigger just won a head-to-head. Gets into a level 6 exoset. Sunderlick, Merc AMG GT, very nice. Subaru WRX. It has a faster road speed. Sure looks like this is going to be Final Arena 16, which Silverback is referring to as the test track arena. I'm going to take this, just the outside chance a higher level appears after the arena shrinks. Let's go back. Let's go up on this little hill here. I can overlook where I was just at, and taking this, and Sunderlick wins a head-to-head. Actually think that may be a little quicker, but I'll stay with the BMW X5. Time to take a peek at these two drops. Alright, better yet. Sunderlick wins a head-to-head. Still seeing the lag, so the plan is after this game, I will stop and restart. It's a level 6 Chola, but I believe this is faster off-road, so I will stay in this. And it is going to be Final Arena 16, west of Horizon, Mexico, festival site. Random player gets into a Hoonigan RS200. So yeah, there's still lag. I will stop the stream and then restart it after this game. My apologies. So for Arena 16 and a level 10 or near level 10, in between the triangular shaped intersection and the ravine, the bridge over the ravine, I leave between 20 and 23 seconds. Is anyone remaining in this game? Please let me know if you are. If not, I will try influencing the finish and winning it. Sundelek, okay. Good luck. Win it.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown!
Get him, Sundelek. Looks like it's pretty much follow the road. It is. They're very close to each other there, so there's a battle going on. Ah, Sundelek, you didn't get it, unfortunately. Alright, so I am going to stop this stream and restart another one. So give me, I'm guessing, about 5 minutes to take care of that and get rid of the lag that is in this game or this stream. So my apologies. And just join the next stream here. Let's see if this works. Hopefully. Interesting. It looks like it may have just continued on. Let's see. All right, so let me drive around here, see what it looks like. I have someone coming over in a Mustang hanging out with me. because of the delay. I'm watching it. It looks to still be laggy. Where is it? So on a good note, it just continued on with the same stream. I'm still getting the lag, unfortunately. Let me see if I reboot. If that's a factor, if it's the Xbox and not let me try this. Let's restart the game. Let's see if that works. Yeah, I'm seeing it. Gravedigger. Let's see if just resetting the Xbox works first. Okay, this may work. Is it stuck on reloading the game? So that might have been the issue. It is. It's stuck on reloading. Just try it again. Leads me to believe that was the issue, was the game, not the modem. You think it's on Forza's end? Quite
Welcome
possibly.
back, bro.
That could be. Are we laboring through All right, let me drive around a little bit and see. Maybe there's a renowned interest in Forza Horizon 5, the Eliminator, now that they announced Forza Horizon 6. Alright, I'm not seeing any lag now. Does that look much better? Okay. Surveyor already said that. Okay, great. So I will give a start time. Let's get back to it. All right. Okay. So 49 start. Friendly fire allowed until you get into a level 10. Then no friendly fire, please. And as always, don't eliminate your host, Fastang444. So hopefully we can witness one of you winning the final showdown. All right, so it looks better. That's good. So it may very well, as Surveyor mentioned, on Forza's end. That's good to know for future reference when I see that. All right, good luck, everyone. 49 start, free for all. Friendly fire allowed until you get into a level 10. Then please don't eliminate anyone. Trying to make it fun for everyone and not frustrating. Please don't start near me if you happen to be coming over to, what is this here, Uxmal. If you could start somewhere else so I can remain in host mode and find a drop around the beginning. If you're starting near me, it makes it a little more frustrating. Joanna P. Hornet, hello, welcome. Hopefully you were able to join us at the 49 start. If not, the level 1 challenge will follow. And a note on that, it is open for anyone to win. It seems as though every attempt at someone as a first-time winner just wasn't working any longer. So my thought is the level 1 Volkswagen Beetle. Back to our roots, where we started. The Vaucho. And that will be next game, not this game. And thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 38th stream. If you haven't yet, please like and subscribe. And Hornet, you just missed some technical difficulty. I was having a lot of lag during my stream, so I quit the stream, restarted it. I thought it would be a whole different stream, but with OBS it wound up just continuing on. And tried quitting quick resume, restarting the game. It stayed in a constant loop of looking at the mountain, trying to start the game, so I had to quit it again, start over. Looks like we have another final showdown in the Baja here. This car's chasing me. I can't afford to run into things here. I need to go. Come on. See if I can take the wet season river jump and evade them. It's actually not a jump from this side. It's just go into the river and spawn on the other side. They are hot on my tail. Appear to be going into the river there. Not sure. No, they may have. Come on. Oh, forget it. Joanna P. I need your laughter inserted here. Looks like I'm new to this game, doesn't it? Alright, looks like they did not want to go up the mountain. So I will go up the mountain and hopefully not have any followers. Someone else is up here. Alright, on the RS6. Perfect. Wow, an MG Metro. I so want to take this. Found a level 10 Brockie up here yesterday. Going through rotation of different starting points, this being one of the latter ones, and lo and behold, a Brockie. Yes, I had a Brockie drop yesterday up right next to the volcano. And I had 0 head-to-heads and 1 with it. This was the way over to this gap down the mountain. You have to tell Gus Rich. He hasn't found a Brockie yet? Wow. Have them look at my playlist, finding level 10 drops. I have a bunch of videos of level finding level 10s. As a matter of fact, I need to do another one. I think I have about 4 or 5. I kept telling myself I was due to find a level 10 drop. It's about time. Someone's circling around trying to come behind me here. Hesitated Jam, hello, welcome. As you can see, we have a final showdown in the Baja here. Okay, I don't know if that was one of you or what was going on there, but thanks for not challenging me. If it was, I hope you win it if it was one of you. That head-to-head, that is, of course.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown!
Looks like everyone is convening over on the intersection. I will go the normal route. I will be extremely late on my exit. Whatever this is, ran into some lava here. They're heading right into the rocks there. Somehow they managed to get through them. Wow, that's impressive. They're slow rolling going across the finish. I refuse to partake. I call that the, well, I won't say it. It's low class, in my opinion. That's exactly what they did. They were waiting for others to come and think they had a chance, and then they crossed the finish. I dislike that. If you happen to be doing that, please don't do that. All right, enough of that. Let's not give the bad kid any attention. All right, level 1 challenge. Where are you going here, Fastang444? All right, so this is where we will all converge for the level 1 challenge. It's a weekly race, so it's not the normal icon. It's the Arad Your Own Race Festival Gate Crash. Here, let's give a start time. Give a few minutes to go over the guidelines for the level 1 challenge. Volkswagen. We're changing it up a bit. I think we've exhausted the Nissan Tsuru. So please no friendly fire, especially with the volunteers who defend. Defenders are difficult to have survive. This is where we are starting at. Don't honk, please. If you do make that mistake, quit. In the normal world, honking is saying hello. In this game, you're challenging someone. So when we get, as we move along, don't move so we are invisible on the mini-map, so others can't find us. It's more critical as it gets later in the game, along with chatting. Later in the game, it puts a beacon over us and tells them exactly where we are at if they're trying to play the game typically, or even are nearby throughout the game. I will lead to each safe location, so follow me. Defenders, thank you for volunteering to defend. If you want to try and win in a level 1 Volkswagen Beetle, though, please do. It's not first-time winners any longer. It's up for grabs for anyone. If you do decide to stay with the group and you're defending, stay at the leading edge so you can defend if anyone comes near us. And in the final showdown, if you are a defender, don't try and win it. Even if you get a high level drop and you're frustrated that this is a level 1 challenge, or you manage to get into a level 10, don't go anywhere near the finish, please. Stay away from it. Matter of fact, in the final race, don't push, don't do anything to change the outcome. Let the level ones battle it out. Well, if you're doing the level 1 challenge in my stream, this is where we start. I didn't read your chat because I was giving the instructions. VW Voucho, hello, perfect. Hopefully you're able to get in at the 49 start. Oh, I'm sorry. Not a 49, 11. I need to replace the pinned message here. Yeah, Gravedigger, don't change the guidelines. This is the guidelines I've come up with. By all of us being together, we're more prone to survive than being randomly scattered throughout the map. And it's much more comical to see all the level 1s driving around together. I picked a Nissan Tsuru because I am not trying to win this, and it's easier for you to follow me. Where is everybody? Okay. Looks like I need to give another start time. Whoever you are, come forward so I can see you. There's only 2 of us here. Abdo and I. All right. I will give another start time. And we will try again. So I recommend everybody quits. And let's try again. That'll help Gravedigger out too. I'll add a few minutes to give everybody time to quit. Well, I didn't do it just for you, Gravedigger, but you're welcome. A bit of serendipity. But start, please, where I am starting by the guidelines for the level 1 Volkswagen Challenge during Fastang444's 38th stream. 15 start. Get ready. Don't watch the chat, everyone. Hopefully everyone quit and is restarting 15. And again, thank you all for coming to Fastang444's 38th stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. Please like and subscribe. Hit that thumbs up. You have a moment. And everyone select the Volkswagen. I will select the Nissan Tsuru. We found last week it was easier to follow me by me being in the Nissan. And anyone can win this in a level 1 Volkswagen. No friendly fire in this entire level 1 challenge, please. Especially with the, well, of course, the level 1s. You know, we're going to eliminate level 1. What's the reasoning for this? Come on, come on. Me and Abdo again. That's it. If you're over here, move. Sometimes it takes a while for you to spawn in, and if you're not moving, you're not visible. Alright, Abdo. Looks like this is going to be your chance. We're just going to forge ahead here. Mike, you're predicting Arena 9? With that in mind, what direction do you recommend Abdo and I and whatever defenders are remaining try to influence the finish? Let's see here, 9, if I remember correctly. Going southwest. Gravedigger, you're on the verge of spam chatting. If you could back it down a little bit there, buddy, I would greatly appreciate it. We're over 2 hours into the stream and you're just saying hello. It's not really relevant to anything. Aerodroma, Arena 9. So that is around here. So what do you recommend? Taking this road or the dirt road? You don't have to answer right away as it gets closer to the final showdown. Very anemic level 1 challenge here. 2 drivers. Tunnel Road. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I was thinking Arena 8 for some reason. I forget that Tunnel Road is within Arena 9. Final Arena 9. Thanks, Mike. That's if it is indeed. It sure looks like it. That's usually the clue when this whole suspension bridge and what I call Tunnel Road is within the arena. All right, confirmation. So we need to start making our way over into the next arena, Abdo. Hopefully not get eliminated along the way. may be helpful if a defender comes near us and stays with Abdo and I to defend us. Making sure I can get over on the south side of the waterway. And we can. Piano Fire, welcome back. To the anemic level 1 challenge. Unfortunately, Fishy Flop was just eliminated. Mike Mechanic wins a head-to-head. Thanks, Mike. And thank you all for being defenders. I think I saw a surveyor pop up. Leveling up. Thank you, everyone, for being a defender in this game, an integral part of making this successful. Uh-oh. Well, I'm hoping that is a defender behind us. Mike, okay. Thanks, Mike. Oh, no. Whoever that was challenged him. Get him, Mike. Can you knock him off the bridge? Now I'm going to be eliminated. Well, this is going to be a bust. THQ John, hello, welcome. Abdo, you beat him? No way. Well, unfortunately, I am going to be eliminated here. So if you want to continue on and try and win, go ahead. Abdo, did you stay in a level 1? Or did you take their, what was that, a level 7 AMG GT or something, I want to say? Well done, if so. That's impressive. Okay, so Piano Fire, since this is a level 1 challenge, even though I am out, the goal is for Abdo to win in the level 1. Okay, buddy? I know you had plans on the level 2 Carrera, but I gotcha, Abdo. You opened up the map and glitched your game, so you can't be challenged. I imagine it's going to be a few more minutes before that's over, so let us know what transpires. Mike Mechanic, you helped him winning? Thanks. I appreciate it. As Terror Cruise said, you were very busy. That's fine. Yes, Abdo to the west. Go back to Tunnel Road and head that direction is the plan. Back where we came from. No, Piano Fire, go the same direction and help them influence the finish. Don't go south. That quite possibly will draw the pin a different direction. Take Tunnel Road towards the aerodrome is the plan. Please. Help Abdo win in a Volkswagen Beetle is the plan. And I imagine Mike is recording this so he could post it on his YouTube channel. Oh, Piano Fire, you're not in the same game? Okay, I understand. Do as you will then. My apologies. I thought you were in the same game. And let us know what transpires with that. I'll build a few 2016 Ford Mustang Shelby GT 350Rs with my .444 livery and give them away. Abdo, did you win it? Oh, I wish I could have witnessed that. Well, congratulations. I'm glad you won. So we're going to call that a success and move on to the next challenge. Chris, that was you in the AMG. You happened to land in a level 1 challenge during my stream. Unfortunately, I was eliminated from it, and there was only 2 level 1s in it. We were trying to get Abdo to win, and Abdo won. Success. And Chris, if you'd like to join us during the next challenge, I will go through what the challenge is and give a start time here. So let's start with a start time. Give a few minutes to go over the guidelines for the good to the last drop challenge. And what this drop is, or what this challenge is. I'm clicking on the wrong thing here. Is the last 2 arenas that you can get a drop in. You must take a drop and use it in the final showdown. You can't level up. You can't take the opponent's car if you happen to beat a higher level car. So I will let everyone know when that happens, where the challenge begins, where the last 2 zones, I'll call them, after the zones keep shrinking, where you can get drops, the last 2 zones before the final zone. So get ready, everyone. We are doing a 36 start, good to the last drop. Watch your clock. Chris, we use our phones to start the game. Not my stream. If you're using my stream, you will be in a completely different game. There's a 20-second delay. $36, come on. And we'll play this numerous times, and then we will go on to the Home Sweet Home Challenge. This seems to be a hit. I look forward to seeing it. Mike, you had a great view. Try starting on top of the bridge. It seems as though someone keeps starting near me. Hopefully it's not one of you. As I mentioned earlier, Please don't start near me in Uxmal. It makes it more difficult for me to try and find a drop. It's a pretty big map to select a starting point, so if you're used to starting there, just start somewhere else. Thank you. Alright, the arena wall is just behind me. Bunch of drops down there, and the waterway downstream from Cascade Falls if you're down that way. Mike, you're in group 2. Did most of you make it into the same game as I? Or are we divided into 2 groups across the board? Let me know. If so, we can restart. Everybody quit and then restart where we are all in the same game. I am at this point seeing 51 drivers left, so you should be seeing the same, although there's a 20-second delay, so Gravedigger also group 2. Mini buggy. Oh, thank you. Piano Fire also group 2. Alright, I'm making the call. Everybody quit. And we will reconverge into the same group, hopefully. This will give me a few minutes to step away that are needed. So you found a level 7 drop, Mike? Well, it's good that it was early on and not late. Well, you want to find that late, I should say, right? So 43 start, get ready. It's always difficult giving up a higher level drop after you find it. They're hard to come by, few and far between. All right. Good luck to you all. Mike, you had a rage quitter in the first head-to-head. Those seem to be more common as of late. I've noticed there are some players, and we've talked about that, they always quit when they don't win. I can't say I've never rage quit. I do it out of anger as well, hence the term rage quit, right? The car above jumped down, so there must be a drop over there. And for those that are new here, friendly fire is allowed other than your host, Fastang444. Please don't eliminate me. My streams are about you winning, not me winning. The only exception to that is if I make the final showdown and one of you don't win, I will attempt to win it if I am in position to do that. Volkswagen Golf R, great car. I've beaten higher level cars with this before. Maserati, I will take it. We are doing the Good to the Last Drop Challenge, Piano Fire. I know you really enjoy larger groups and what all is entailed when you have larger groups. Oh, JK, just kidding. Never mind. You got me. You got me good. Okay, so not this zone, but the following two zones. After this next shrink is when the challenge will begin. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure. Someone just took a drop across the river there. Quite a few vehicles over there. All right. Now, Grave Digger, you mentioned someone found a level 7 right in front of you. You missed it. How this challenge works is whatever you are in, when the challenge begins, you have to forfeit whatever you find. Take a drop, use it in the final showdown. Hence the name of the challenge, Good to the Last Drop. That drop has to be good in the final showdown. Gonna park on this car. I like this car. I could use this. Schemo, hello, welcome. Surveyors engaging in head-to-heads, leveling up. Keep in mind, Surveyor, Good to the Last Drop challenge. You have to go find a drop. You can find as many drops as you want, but whatever you find, you have to use that in the final showdown. Most likely, it will be a group-influenced finish where everyone converges, and we'll talk about, when the time comes, what direction we will head. Mike Mechanic is our expert at influencing the finish. So, okay, challenge begins. Either this arena, or this zone, or the next zone. Find a drop. Take a drop, use it in the final showdown. So, this is going to be Final Arena 11 between the intersection and the lava field. So start looking for a drop with caution. Don't put yourself in harm's way. Someone not in the challenge just got into a Brocky. So they are going to be none too happy if one of you win it. I really wanted to look at that drop on the bridge, but that's exactly where I would get sniped. this one here. See if I can let my vehicle go opaque on the mini map where I'm invisible. Don't think they can see me from a distance. Piano Fire, you got a 959 Porsche? Nice. Great car. Hopefully everyone else did as well. It's Piano Fire. So Mike, what do you think? Go north? Chris, you beat a pro truck. Hopefully you didn't take it and you took a drop. That's the challenge. Okay, we are going north. A group influenced finish north. No, no. Whoever that was didn't challenge me. They're in a Merc AMG 1, I believe. Oh, that's right, Mike. You said that you weren't in this game. What do we have here? Anything of interest? Screw some face, one a head-to-head. Hopefully he doesn't level up. That right as the arena
Head-to-head's
shrunk.
complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Camp East. Is that one of you? Here's Piano Fire. Finish. Oh, it's behind the mountain. All right. That's success. My money's on Piano Fire winning this. Okay, that's Chris, Cam Beast. Okay. This challenge, I don't know why it's so comical to me. I guess the element of you're trying to win in something not always likely to win. And the element of influencing the finish. Oh, this is quite a distance around. We'll get it though. Piano Fire's got it. Terror Cruise is already giving him the win with a good game. Little scrub off the side of the mountain there. I have someone approaching quickly, but they are going to be a little too late. Let's see if I can get a view of who this is here. Piano Fire, well done. Congratulations. All right, let's do it again. Put a space between 0 and 2, but that'll work. You get the idea. And again, congratulations, Piano Fire, winning the good to the last drop. This Chris knows the rules well. Great for a newbie. And thanks for dropping into the channel. And if you haven't yet, please subscribe. I'm trying to get to the 1,000 subscriber mark. I'm as of today at 957. Glad you found the channel and my stream every Saturday as the weather is colder here in this part of the world, which we will share with what part of the world everyone is from. I'm thinking after this game we will get into that. Please refrain from that now. Watch your clock or phone. 02. Let's do this. And thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 38th stream. With all of its technical difficulties of lag that we've attributed to Forza's server. Once we quit quick resume, rebooted our Xbox, started another game, everything was good. Gonna mix it up a little bit here. I think someone or numerous people are starting. There was a fourth driver that was kind of off to the left there. I wonder if they were in a level 10 catching up. it's difficult to catch up unless you start in close proximity. I've actually done it, but whoever I was in the game with went over the mountain, and I was the only one to go around it, so I came back from behind when they influenced the finish in a level 10 and won it. I had that, I want to say 2, quite possibly 3 times. It's going to be in the northeast, final arena 5. I see, Mike, you put it in the chat. And when the triangular shaped intersection is within the arena wall, that's a clue. It will be final arena 5. Which, for those that are new here or maybe unaware, Fastang444 is the home of the arena numbering standard for Forza Horizon 5. And the plan is to also be the home of the numbering standard for Forza Horizon 6. Alright, Sexy Skimmo just won a head-to-head. Keep in mind, this is the good to the last drop challenge, so feel free to engage in head-to-heads. Level up. Go and hide. Park on a drop that you think is going to be within one of the final 2 zones, where there are drops available when the challenge begins. Being chased, unfortunately. Called off the chase, so it may have been one of you. Thank you. Alright. It's not yet time for the challenge to begin. Take this regardless. I believe the Sexy Skimmo gets into a level 8 Nissan GTR that he will have to sacrifice. Piano Fire, you found a level 9 focus? No way. Wow. Abdo, you got the drop glitch, so that'll work. You can't be eliminated until it's time. Take a drop. Not this zone, but the following 2 zones is when the challenge begins, and I will definitely let everyone know. Two more minutes and you can take it. Hopefully it's not on the beaten path. Good luck, Piano Fire. I hope you get your level 9. That would be great. Maybe get back-to-back wins in the Good to the Last Drop challenge. Very likely if you wind up in a level 9. Mechanic, level 6, Porsche 959. THQ John just got into a level 10 that he's going to have to sacrifice for the Good to the Last Drop challenge. Part-time, just won a head-to-head. Feel free to level up, but you're going to have to sacrifice whatever you take. Sexy Skimmo, won a head-to-head. Part-time gets into a level 5. Sexy Skimmo, Jeep Trackhawk, he will have to sacrifice. Please, everybody, follow the guidelines to this challenge. I know it's difficult, especially when you wind up in a level 9 or 10, like you two have. All right, the challenge has begun. This zone or the following zone, take a drop. Piano Fire got his level 9. That is great. Way to go, bro. Abdo, you found a level 10? Or you leveled up into a level 10? If you leveled up into it, you have to sacrifice it, buddy. Please, everyone adhere to the guidelines of this challenge, okay? Mike, you found a Volvo? I really like that Volkswagen Golf R. Fishy Flop levels up. Fishy Flop, I hope you're in the stream and you're playing by the Good to the Last Drop challenge guidelines here, buddy. THQ John, you found a level 7 Merc. Nice. All right, Audi RS6. Take it. Oh, no. All right, I'll be all right. And there is another zone. This next zone where there are drops. You can potentially take a drop. Okay, if you find a drop that's better than what you have in this zone, this is your last opportunity. If you didn't find anything to your liking, and most likely we should influence the finish. What do you think, Mike? Towards Copper Canyon? So you did find that Lambo Centenario, Gravedigger. Congratulations. Sexy Skimmo, that's you taking that level 5 right near me. Good job. Piano Fire, I feel unworthy. That's funny. So I think we converge over here and influence the finish towards Copper Canyon.
Head-to-heads complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Here they come. This is great. Unfortunately, Screwface was outside of the arena and was eliminated. Sorry, bro. We did not succeed. No! No! How does that not work with all of these people going this direction? Well, there is a chance one of them can come back and win it. One thing quizzical about this game is what direction the finish goes. Someone's up on the hill there. That's a terrible route. It's in the city. Piano fire, you got it. No way. Congratulations. Well done. That's crazy. All right, let's do it again. This level, this good to the last drop challenge is a lot of fun. Let's go with a 22 start. And if I haven't said it, congratulations, Piano Fire. Back to back, good to the last drop challenge wins. First time on Fastang444. If you would like to share with what part of the world you reside, I will begin. Michigan, United States. Another good to the last drop challenge. Gravedigger, American, very general. It's understandable. You don't want to be specific on your location. Mike, Dusseldorf, Germany. Fishy flop with some humor. Piano fire, a little smack talk afterwards. Wow, that's crazy. A level 9 and a level 10 in the good to the last drop challenge. Joanna P. Hornet. Polish woman from England. Villain, Bosnia. Piano fire feels as though he is in the Antarctica, although in Hamilton County, Ohio. McWeasel. England, from England. Mike, missed the start time, noob. Let's go back over near Maria and Santiago. Tara Cruz from Caraco qualified for the World Cup 2026. Congratulations on your football team. And good luck to them, Terra Cruz. Okay. Don't see anyone on the mini-map over in Uxmal, so I'll head over there towards this drop. Looks like the final arena is somewhere in the west. See if I have enough time to take the shortcut out of bounds into the tunnel and go and take a peek at this drop up there. Thought I saw one up there. Did someone just take it? I don't see it. Let's give it a try. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Plow through these logs. I think I'm hitting every one here. Oh, there's a couple more I missed. I got them. I got it. I got them. Alright, the drop is still here. What is this? Level 3 focus. The juice is not worth the squeeze. So, Mike, and are you in the same group, Gravedigger, with Mike? Is anyone else in the same game as I guess is the ultimate question. Yes, Joanna P is, so. At least one. Ooh, is this going to be up the mountain? I think it may be with how far north the arena wall is. So we can influence the finish northwest towards the Baja over near the satellite dish. Not up the mountain. Maybe around the stadium. Interesting. So if I remember correctly, it's the next two zones are the final two zones that you can get a drop. Joanna P. Hornet. We went through that a few games ago with Piano Fire, didn't we? B80YV wins a head-to-head. He many times joins the stream. I haven't seen him chat that I can remember. But not everybody chats during my stream. Fishy Flop taking a break. All right, buddy. Enjoy your break. Yeah, my voice still sounds a little off. A few friends of mine have told me, but I am over the cold that I had for far too long. Thanks for asking. I appreciate that. I'm all good now. Okay, the challenge is on. This zone or the next zone, you must take a drop. Use it in the final showdown. Piano Fire, level 5 Maserati. Very nice. Oh wow, great car. Not quite the level 9s and 10s that were found the last game. Abdo. I am staying in this. This is faster actually than the Maserati on the road. Surprisingly. Random player, a Merc AMG1. Some mini buggy. Focus level 3. Someone following me here. I would not be surprised if that is that Merc AMG-1 trying to run up his Eliminator win count. Already disappeared, so he may engage in a head-to-head with someone else that was coming over. So this is the only other arena that you can take a drop in. And then go to the last drop challenge. Mike, what do you recommend for Arena 13? Going across the bridge at the dam and try and direct it towards Atlantis to Tula Tunnel Road, but then that puts in the element of others following. I think we should go west. Actually, I didn't have COVID. I did test myself. I had a test at the house. It was just a cold. It was a concern. I have had COVID before. What was it? 2 years ago, next month. All right. Let's go with what Mike says. So we will go towards, take the bridge that crosses the dam towards Uxmal. See where I am at.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Who's that nearby here? Piano fire? Hey, buddy. Yes! We got it. Uxmal. Looks like Piano Fire is going to get 3 in a row here. I am not going to attempt to win this. It's taking a perfect route, cutting over to this road. Who's that with us? Hornet? Come on, Hornet. Take it. Hornet pushed Piano Fire across the finish. That's hilarious. Well done, Hornet. That's great. Yeah, we were going to let a random Hornet, Joanna P, win it. Oh, no, she's not a random. Yes, Piano Fire, that was very kind of you to offer it to Hornet. Well done. You know, so much fun is had with this. Let's play one more of these. You know what? No, I'm recanting that. Let's go on to the next challenge. We've had 3 of those. Let's do a. We haven't had a 44 start, so we are so close. Let's do a 44 start. Home Sweet Home Challenge. Give everyone a moment. Chat about what just took place there as well. Terror Cruise. Yeah, too funny. Joanna P. does wear glasses, to be fair. Well, thanks again, everyone, for coming to Fastang444's 38th stream. I hope everyone's been enjoying themselves. I have. This is fun hosting a stream and watching everyone win and interact with each other via the chat. And those that are new here, if you would be so kind to subscribe, I would greatly appreciate it. And those that are returning, hit that thumbs up button. The algorithm helps my channel grow. There's no charge. It's just a little button. It's right under what you're watching. It's a thumb. Just push up. All right, everyone get ready. We're doing a 44 start. Home Sweet Home, which means you start at a player's house. One of the player's houses, and no friendly fire for the first arena because so many will be starting near each other. Well, no friendly fire the entire game. What am I thinking? Although when you do get into a level 10, if you make it to a level 10, then don't eliminate someone from the stream so we can have more of you in the final showdown is the plan. So Home Sweet Home, start at a player's house is how this challenge goes. You pick one, there's 7 of them, and no friendly fire. First arena. Then after that, friendly fire is on. Then if you make it to a level 10, I'm all over the board, I know. Please help. Hebdo's threatening me. All right, to recant, we are starting at a player's house. No friendly fire in the first zone, but then after the zone shrinks, then friendly fire is enabled. And whenever you make it into a level 10, friendly fire is off. Seiko, you'll be spawning near Terror Cruise. That's where he likes to spawn. In regular gameplay, actually. I've had some good luck finding high-level drops there. Found a Brockie right next to it once. Who's here? Mike? Out on the other side of that pyramid there. I got it. I did not see those drops from where I was positioned. Let's come over here and take a peek. Oh boy, look what I found. Merc and GGT. So Audi RS7, if anybody's nearby in Ekbalam. The arena is shrinking, so it's a matter of whether you can get over here in time before the arena shrinks. It's unlikely unless you're very close by. Had I seen that sooner, I would have told Mike to come back over and take the Merc, and I would have taken the Audi. I think ID Yo-Yo got into a purple drop. Mike Mechanic, level 3 Porsche. Haven't noticed ID Yo-Yo chat here, but that doesn't mean he isn't in the stream. Joanna P wins a head-to-head. Gets into a level 7 Bronco. THQ John, a level 3 Porsche Macan. Come on, be something good. I can direct them over here. Nothing. Level 2. Porsche. Be right in the thick of things here. It's going to be either Final Arena 8 or 2. Joanna P, RJ Anderson Pro 2 truck. Get him, Joanna P. All right. Judging on everyone being in this area, I think it may very well be Final Arena 2. That car's moving around very quick. I need to get away from them. Friendly fire between, I think it was ID Yo-Yo and Piano Fire. ID Yo-Yo level 9, Huni RSRX. He had a note from Abdo. Must have been ID Yo-Yo. I thought he might have been coming over here. Thanks for not challenging me. Eliminating the host. So it will be Final Arena 2? Maybe 1? I don't know. Mechanic. Level 7 Ferrari. Get a mic. Get 3801 during my stream, buddy. Oh my God. Someone come over and get this. Can you get over here in time? See where I am at? Here's a Hoonigan Group A at the road configuration, the thumbs up. If you're nearby and you can make it over, I will guard it. Hoonigan Group A. Please, hurry. Someone coming over to get it? Please, come and get it. I may have to take it. Here comes someone. Heidi Yo-Yo. You're already in a level 9. I'm sorry, I had to take it. No one was coming. Oh, here comes someone late. My apologies. I saw it was ID Yo-Yo. I had to make a judgment call there because the arena is shrinking here. And ID Yo-Yo came over. I'm not sure why. He was already in a level 9. Abdo, you were far. So it's going to be Final Arena 2, which is what I was saying earlier. I leave from this bend in the road at 19 to 22 seconds in a level 10 or near level 10 speed vehicle. What are you doing? Why don't you go win a head-to-head and get into a level 10? Oh, you may just want to stay in the Hoonigan Group A you're in, I see. That's irritating. Why are you doing that, bro? That's odd. Odd behavior. Alright, Mike Mechanic wins a late head-to-head. Let's see what he gets into here. Level 9, Volkswagen Andretti Beetle. THQ John also wins a late head-to-head. Let's see what he gets into. Level 7 Jeep Trailcat.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown!
Villain left early and is eliminated by the arena. If I was playing normally, I would have been angered by that, but I am not trying to win, so not a problem. It's by the castle house, the finish. Someone went into the city there. That is a error. You got it. ID Yo-Yo or Mike? ID Yo-Yo. Well done. Congratulations. And whoever that was bumping me, just coming over and bumping me for no apparent reason, don't do that. Okay? That's foolish. All right, we will do another Home Sweet Home challenge. At 03. So I will do this as we are waiting. I will show you where all the homes are, if you're unaware. Whoop, I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked barn finds. That might be an interesting. So, there you go. Doing an 03 start, so I have to do a quick scan around. And get ready. Oh, 03 start. Good luck to you all. Home Sweet Home Challenge. Friendly fire is off in the first zone. And if you happen to make it to a level 10. Good luck to you all. And again, congratulations, ID Yo-Yo. It's too bad I couldn't work out getting the Hoonigan Group A to one of you, but it was judgment call, as I said. Seiko, you're hoping for another good drop around Castillo. I call it the Castle House. Mike, you were on the way for the drop. Would you have gotten there in time? That may have been you that went by. Sorry, my friend. And I should have prefaced that Hoonigan Group A drop that if you were already in a level 9 drop, don't come over and don't even come over. Subaru, WRX. Highly unlikely that such a good drop is going to be here 2 games in a row. So let's head on up here. You forgot about the challenge? You didn't start at a player's house? Okay. Are you near a house? General vicinity? If so, go near it, tag, and then begin. Prone to take it, but it's so difficult going down in levels. I need to make sure I stay out of harm's way. Screwface Maserati Levante, level 5. Very nice. Hebdo, I think also the same. Maserati Levante. Screwface, nice. Level 7 Porsche Cayenne. Get him, Screwface. THQ John wins a early head-to-head. McWeasel, level 7 Porsche Cayenne. There are many cars north of the river there, so I am going to not go where I wanted to, north of the river, although this car is chasing me. And that car is coming over here, so am I putting myself in harm's way? Is this going to be Final Arena 10? So, Great Pixel that was just behind me got into a Lambo Murcielago. Most likely they are going to chase me down and try and eliminate me. Yes, they are. Fortunately, they hit a tree there. Wouldn't mind of taking that level 6 aerial nomad if someone wants it. It's west of Teotihuacan. I thought I challenged them. They went flying over my head there. I don't know what the heck happened. Didn't work. I'm not glitched. Fishy flop to birdie. Hornet. I think that was a level 8 of some sort. THQ John, level 7 Ford Bronco, Schemo, Subaru WRX like I have. Abdo level 7 Merc AMG GT. Very nice. Get him, Abdo. Seiko, you found a Metro drop. Very good. Unfortunately, Mike Mechanic was just eliminated. Sounds like there's a Metro drop at the stadium if someone wants to go and get it. If it hasn't been taken already. Fortunately, Seiko was just eliminated. Weasel gets into a purple car. Didn't catch what it was. It's actually faster than what I have. I should take it, but I'm going to head over to the stadium here. See if anything is over here faster. Quattro. Mini buggy. Drop through the west exit. One more and I need to start making my way over. There's a flyer. Abdo wins a head-to-head. Get him, Abdo. It's into a level 8 Nissan GTR, one of my favorite cars in this game. See if another drop appears here on this ramp. So definitely Arena 10. No surprise there. What was over here that I said was quicker than what I had? Well, I'm going to take this. It has a faster speed. Higher top speed, I should say. Alright, the point that I go to, I leave it, I found in level 10s, 21-22 seconds is optimal. There's a cluster of around 5 trees.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown!
I'm going to be late. I am not in a level 10. We're going to be early. Whoever that is in that level 9. Screwface, Abdo, get him, buddy. I should have continued on and gone around that tree. This is over on the east side of the mountain. Take the long way around, fewer obstructions. Which it looks like those that took more of a direct route are running into things. All right, THQ John, congratulations. Now, back to the free-for-alls. We will go with a... I need a few minutes to step away here, so 23 start, free-for-all. All right. McWeasel heading out. Thanks for coming. Enjoy the rest of your day. Everyone else that remains. 23 start. We're back to just a normal free-for-all. Friendly fire is disallowed. I'm sorry. Yeah, no friendly fire. And if you happen to make it into a level 10, then friendly fire ceases. So no friendly fire up until you get into a level 10. I have to make sure not to put myself in harm's way, so back near Maria and Santiago I go. As much as I wanted to look at that drop that was northeast of the stadium, I refrained. Sorry about that. Delayed pinning 23 start free-for-all. Hopefully that didn't cause anyone a problem. And Humble Homie and Hornet, it did not. And if that is one of you that is starting over in Uxmal, again I ask if you could start somewhere else. I would greatly appreciate it. It makes it difficult trying to remain in host mode when others are starting near me. Audi RS6. Little 360 over to it. Oh, there was a car up on the bridge that was right near where I was at, too. Isn't enough time to go to it. It's alright, this is a great car. THQ John, level 3 Hyundai Veloster. Some random player gets into a level 10 Funko. Wow. Abdo wins a head-to-head. Be Humble Homie BMW X5. Level 4 that is. Abdo, level 7 Ford Bronco. Get him, Abdo. Hornet wins a head-to-head. Let's see what she gets into here. Level 5 Ford Focus RS. Okay, another Final Arena 16, west of Horizon, Mexico, like we had earlier in the stream. Mike Mechanic, level 5. Friendly fire between THQ and Schemo. Schemo winning, gets into a level 5 Ford Bronco. faster. I'll stay in this. This is over near the road configuration, the thumbs up, and I know I just found a Hoonigan Group A over here not long ago. Level 6 Chola. I'm going to pass. That thing gets hung up in just about anything. I don't want to miss the final showdown in case someone finds me and engages in a head-to-head. Hornet, level 7 Merc AMG GT. Get 'em, Hornet. Hoping to hear your catch for you. Chat your catchphrase. Have some incidental collision, it sounds like, from what you're describing there between Piano Fire or Mike and Piano Fire. Hornet to level 9 Trackhawk. Get him, Joanna. Piano Fire, a Merc AMG 1. Nice. I'll say get him, Piano Fire, but I'm sure Abdo will not agree. Abdo, you're in the level 10. Very nice. Gravedigger, you're back. Welcome back. Piano Fire wins a head-to-head. Use caution. Be Humble Homie wins a head-to-head. Be Humble Homie. Nice. Nissan GT-R. And I like leaving between the bridge and the triangular shaped intersection between 20 and 23 seconds for Final Arena 16, which this is. Abdo wins a head-to-head, another in a level 10. Taking a bit of a risk. Engaging in a late head-to-head. Already in a level 10. Stays in his level 10. Doesn't show anything. That's nice of you to offer piano fire. Be humble homie wins a head-to-head. Let's see what he gets into. Come on, Hooney Group A for him. I think he was in a Nissan GTR. He stayed in the Nissan GTR. I didn't offer him something faster. I would have done the same. That's close to the final showdown. Hello, Joanna.
Head-to-heads complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Goes piano fire flying by us. Followed by Abdo and a Brocky. Sad that this level 7 Bronco is keeping up with the Trackhawk. Ooh, Joanna P. You should have caught a cross over here. Now you have to deal with going through some lava. Hopefully you get through there cleanly. Looks like you did. The humble homie goes flying by us both. I can hear. Congratulations, Abdo. I was going to say I can hear Joanna P's infectious laugh as everyone passes her. Moroccan Gamer, you're referring to Forza Horizon 6. Let's not go down that rabbit hole. If he would be so kind. All right. Let's go with a 41. Start. Free for all. Yeah, you should have cut across prior to where you did. You wouldn't had to deal with the lava on the line that you were on, is what I've found. All right, and everything is copacetic between piano and abdo. Very good. All right, 41 start. Free for all. Good luck to you all. Friendly fire is allowed until you get into a level 10. You like being creative with your routes? Well, I'm sure that makes it more entertaining. Were you laughing during all of that? I trust you were. Yes, they will have the Eliminator in Forza Horizon 6. I had a stream last Sunday and went over, rewatched the the Developers Direct 2026, and I put a comment at the top, pinned a comment at the top of all the comments that the Eliminator will be in Forza Horizon 6, and put the timestamp of when it's shown on the Forza website where they show all of the different aspects of the game. Yeah, we'll have the Eliminator and hide and seek as well. I'm going to post another video about Forza Horizon 6 very soon, showing that along with what I wound up deciding to purchase. So look for that. Let's not go down that rabbit hole during my stream. I know everyone's excited about it, but let's kind of focus on the stream at hand here. Fastang444's 38th stream. Thank you for coming. Yeah, MK Jets. Let's please not continue on anymore about Forza Horizon 6. I know everyone's excited, like I said. One long drop over there. All right, MK Jets, thanks, bud. Mike Mechanic, you're in group 2 with THQ John. Is anyone in this group with me? If so, if not, I can give another start time and we can reconverge. Okay, and like the previous game, Hornet, be humble homie, gamer tags appear. I guess we will continue on. Reconvene in the next game. The humble homie gets into a level 6 Chola. Very nice. Seiko, you're in the same game, group 1. We'll refer to as I normally do. The group that I am in is Group 1. The other group, Group 2. But thanks for letting me know, Seiko. Glad you made it into the game that I made it into. Along with the Humble Homie and Hornet and whoever else is in this game. Hornet, you're already out? Abdo, Nissan GTR, very nice. Get him, Abdo. Fishy Flop wins a head-to-head. Get him, Fishy Flop. Fishy Flop, level 7 Ferrari. Joanna P. I was in a Golf against a mini buggy and he rammed me so bad. And were you laughing by chance? I guarantee she was. Some fresh drops over here. 6 exoset. Abdo, level 9, Volkswagen Andretti Beetle. Very nice. Get him, Abdo. Alright, let's see. This appears to be, it's going to be Final Arena 8 around Atlantis to Tula. When you see that short dirt road right where the arena walls touch, or zone walls, I guess I should start calling them. Kind of late, I've been calling them arenas for too long. Alright, Seiko and Abdo. Progressing. Abdo, level 10. Braki, get him, Abdo. Back-to-back games in a Braki, if I'm not mistaken. Off-road beast. Alright, no friendly fire, please, Abdo. You are in a level 10. If you wish to continue engaging in head-to-heads, pick off someone not in my stream, please. Fishy Flop wins a head-to-head. Seiko, level 6 Porsche. Skimo. Level 8 Camaro, Be Humble Homie, Merc AMG GT. Cam Beast, MG Metro. Seiko wins another head-to-head. Get him, Seiko. Gets into a level 6 Aerial Nomad. Looks like Abdo is asking about when Joanna will stream next. Work is busy for her. Hopefully soon. Her streams are always fun. Cam Beast, level 9 Trackhawk. Get him, Cam Beast. Friendly fire between Skimo and Seiko. I'm watching that, and someone's coming up behind me that is going to eliminate me if I don't evade them. May have been one of you, and thanks for stopping. Like you were looking at drops there. There was a long pause because I saw another vehicle coming over towards me and I didn't want to challenge one of you quite possibly. The Audi RS6, much faster than the level 6 Exoset. Okay, buddy.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Well, it's kind of late by the time you hear this. You'll already have left that point. The range of time to leave was 21 to 24 seconds. Like a Lamborghini coming up. It is. No. Abdo, yeah, way to go, congratulations. All right, well, I have time for one more. Usually this is the time, 5 hours in, where I stop the stream, but because I didn't announce it, I will have one more. And thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 38th stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. And the Group 2 had an epic game as well. Perfect. So Group 1, Group 2, both with winners from my stream. That's great. And I trust THQ John won it from Mike saying good game. Try starting over here near Maria and Santiago. I will mention, if you are ever in the neighborhood, she makes a great enchilada dinner. Tell her Fastang444 sent you. She will hook you up. But watch out for Santiago. If you are of age, he will try and get you to do shots of tequila. Oh, Mike, you won in a Beetle against John in an AMG 1. Wow. I look forward to seeing those races that were pretty epic. The level 1 challenge and then that race on your YouTube channel. Everyone, Mike has a great YouTube channel. Check it out and subscribe to his channel. Canyon final jump. Oh, wow. Those are always fun. I think he's referring to the level 9 Andretti Beetle when he says Beetle. Would be what I am guessing. Yes, congrats, Mike. Well put, Joanna. Taking the Volkswagen, it has a quicker acceleration rate, and I think the top speed might be very close to the Hyundai Veloster, although the Hyundai Veloster is a level higher. It's pretty good off-road too. As I mentioned earlier, I think in my stream, I've beaten some higher level cars with this and taken them. I'll take this. And park here. Kilogram, level 6 Porsche 959. Very nice. I hadn't noticed Kilogram chatting, but in the past he has joined the stream. Good luck to you, Kilogram. Lobster Soup wins a head-to-head. I don't know if he's in my stream. Audi S1. Great player, Lobster Soup. I think the last time he told me he has around 7,000 wins, so I shot him a message letting him know he landed in my stream if he hadn't joined. Gravedigger Group 2. That's unfortunate for the last game. Good luck to you, though. Lobster Soup wins a head-to-head. I think we are going up the mountain here. That would be Arena 18. And the Fastang444 numbering standard. Gamertag Big Poppy, I noticed was in the last game, is also in this game. Cam Beast, a level 6 Exoset. Unfortunately, my friend Mike Mechanic was eliminated. Sorry, buddy. All right, Abdo, thanks for coming to my stream, buddy. Take care. Not up the mountain. It will be Final Arena 19 west of the stadium. Friendly Fire, Join a P, eliminates Lobster Soup. That's if he even was in my stream. Never heard back from him. I mean, now that he's eliminated, has his hands free. Beast, level 7 Ford Bronco. Thanks for coming to the stream, Mike. Take care. Just heard back from Lobster Soup. As anticipated. Seiko eliminates Cam Beast. Gets into a level 7 Merc AMG GT. And for Arena 19, I leave at the base of this Y-shaped road at 17 to 19 seconds in a level 10 or near level 10 speed vehicle. Seiko and Chris Cam Beast had some funny engagement. Random player Blackstone gets into a Hoonigan RS200. Was hoping a drop would be near this house as I came around the lava. There is not. Seiko eliminates Joanna P. Hornet. Did sound like he was warning you. He was eyeing your Camaro. I was hoping that would be something faster. Far from that. Here's Seiko and the Camaro.
Complete. Get ready for the final showdown!
Have a griefer. There's that random player. Goes flying by us. Oops, sorry about that. Seiko. Get him, Seiko. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that random player is going to take this one. unlikely we will catch a Hoonigan RS200. It's an off-road beast. Was that you flying in the air, Seiko? Or was that the Hoonigan? I hope that was the Hoonigan. And you pass them and take it. No. Yeah, it was. Get it. Get it. Get it. Let me see if I can block them. I think Seiko got it. He did. Yes. That was great. Way to go. That was hilarious. He went flying off of that bump east of Horizon Street scene. And that other level 10 did a pirouette after he hit something close to the finish. You didn't see that. That was all behind. That was behind you. The other driver. What a way to end the stream. That was priceless. I actually did record that. In addition to it being on my stream. Wow. What a way to end the stream. Congratulations, Seiko XB. I didn't say that, I don't believe, but congratulations. Applause. Oh, okay. So that was needed for you to win in every car. Okay, so I have nothing else to say. That's other than what a way to end the stream. And thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 38th stream. I will schedule next week's 39th stream early in the week, so look for that. Set a reminder up. Please like and subscribe. Thank you. I hope you all have a great week.